Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Here I am. I'm so late. I'm so sorry. Hi, Erin. How are you feeling? I have to remember to charge the phone during the power hour because. Oh, shoot. It's afternoon. Yes, thank you, Garfield. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Milk. Hi, Millis. And hello, first time chatter, Kirovi. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm staying for long because I gotta leave for work soon, but I hope everyone. I forgot to remove my basket. Um, that's not gonna work. This is my grocery basket for when I go to the forest that I recently got. Don't put your wet paws. I put the fountain back because I finally got my hands on a new motor, but it needs to go. I need to find a way to put it somewhere on the floor. It's just that I have floor heating, so I can't actually put it on the floor. No, no, oh no! You can't even see what he's doing. Stop it! Please stop. How can I fix this? I know you want to reach it. Hold on. Can I just turn it a little bit for you? What about this? Oh no, this is gonna end up very badly. Thing is, I can't put it on the floor because then it will heat up. Well, maybe not in summer, but I'll figure it out. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry that I'm so terribly late. I am not having a good week. Don't do the paw thing. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is why I took so long to replace the motor, because he likes to paw in the water. And he can't do that when the motor is in there and all the stuff is in there. Don't! Stop. Please stop. Please? Yes. All right. So my week has been very upsetting. I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm gonna cry again. But around this time, Bo started getting really sick last year. And I think Toos getting sick a few days ago kind of triggered a lot. So I'm very sad, and I couldn't stop crying. Kina, there's a reason the thing is there, but I have my coffee. I'm almost done with this book. I could have finished it yesterday if only I didn't cry so much. But this is almost done. I'm determined to get this one read. I like it. I knew where it was going, but I like it. And as far as I understand, there's a part 3. So I'll be reading that next, hopefully, very soon. It's not looking great for the main character at the moment. And there was a part where a horse got hurt, and I was already upset. I've been crying so much lately. Oh, no. And usually, because I've been sad for a long time. Usually I can smile through it, but right now I can't. So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna drink because we have Ayez showing up. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, how has your week been so far? Why does it make that sound? All right. Never mind. Hi, Gnarly. How are you doing? How is your research and stuff going? Yes? I'm sorry to hear what's going on. Yeah, I mean, it's life, you know. You lose loved ones. Tusha's doing better now. I took good care of her and I made sure that Winston didn't come too close or when he was in a mood, you know. Sometimes he just wants to play very violently, and he can do that with me. But if he can get my attention, he'll just take it out on Toos. And when she kept puking during the night, she couldn't get a hairball hacked up. So I had to comfort her, and you know, I can't sleep when my animals are sick. So one night that I got like 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep maybe. And that because of Toes. And then last night I just couldn't sleep at all because every time I closed my eyes I thought about Bo, and it wasn't going very well. So yesterday I couldn't do anything. I tried to read a little bit, but I'm in pain as well because of course uterus. Why not? And I cleaned up. I was outside. I have never had this much vitamin D in years. But Winston wants to go out, and he's been doing great, despite meeting a Karen. That's a whole other story. And we've been out a lot, like a lot, which has been very fun. And the running as well is going great. And Toos is just, Toos is Toos. She's doing better now. I'm training them to play nicely. Last night I fell asleep with an open window. I'm lucky not to be sick today because the weather turned. Oh no, oh no. I like sleeping with the window open. It's nice. Goedemorgen, Oma. Hello, Storm. How are you doing today? I am sad. I am sad, but I'm reading today, so I think I'll manage. What about you? I must give thanks for my 6 a.m. alarm stopping me from freezing in the early hours. Isn't that bad? It's so hot here already. I mean, inside it's not that bad right now, and I'm cozy. I thought I was seeing things when I saw you was live. Oh no, yeah. I mean, yes. Generally, we're okay. It's just life things. And when you're already running on a sleep deficit, things just kind of hit you harder. Plus, I am now officially in the period of last year where I struggled really, really hard with Bo. So if my other cat gets sick, that's very triggering because I ended up losing her, you know? So we'll see. We're going to do our best. I'll try not to cry on stream. I can't promise anything though, because at the end of the... Oh no. I cried so bad. This book isn't that sad. It's really, I love it. I love the way it's written. I love how true it stays somehow to original Russian stories. It feels the same, even though, as far as I understand, she's not Russian. I'm not sure, but I don't know. It feels very authentic. And how many pages do I have left? A note on Russian names. Less than 100. I should be able to finish this, and maybe I can even start Betty. I'm looking forward to this. Even though I'm probably not in the best state of mind. I've heard this one is pretty hard-hitting. Daisy Johnson said, I felt consumed by this book. I loved it. You will love it. A girl comes of age against the knife. So begins the story of Betty Carpenter, says the back itself. Born in a bathtub in 1954 to a white mother and a Cherokee father, Betty inhabits a world of poverty and loss, of lush landscapes and blazing stars. Despite the hardships she encounters, Betty is resilient. Her curiosity about the natural world, her fierce love for her sisters and her father, brilliant stories are kindling for the fire of her own imagination, and in the face of it all, to which she bears witness, the horrors of her family's past and present, Betty discovers an escape. She begins to write. So, this is probably going to be fodder to my mood. But honestly, when I feel this sad, I gravitate towards sad things, so I can cry for that and still cry and still find some kind of relief. So, this is up next, but first I'm going to finish Girl in a Tower. Let me see real quick. Has she written more? Oh, Trish is still in here. Hello? Stop it. Hey, is this Rita? Hello, girl. I'm doing okay. How about you? How was the birthday? Oh, I just finished my daily dose of crying. Right there with you. Well, I'm probably not done. I feel it. I'm choking back tears. So, in about 16 minutes, we're going to. Maybe this was too hot anyway. I wanted to feel comfortable. I wanted to wear a blanket, but that was too hot. I started sweating my ass off, so I thought maybe a cozy sweater, but it's not. It's not doing anything. Perhaps a happier book today? No, sorry. That would make me more depressed. When I read a sad book to cry, that's fine because I'm already sad. Like if I were to turn up happy music now, I would spiral and I would actually start to have very bad thoughts. It's better for me to lean into the sadness than to try and cheer me up with forced happiness. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. How is that? How is that happier? How is? Can you explain that? I don't think that's a very happy story at all. It was awesome. How was the chocolate cake? I'm so jealous. I'm actually salivating just thinking about it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't meant to cuss this early. Oh no, what happened? Oh, that hurt. Do you know how you sometimes have a sip of something and it just goes wrong? I think I almost died. Ooh. Um, Let me see. Barabbas Judas. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yes, I have to remember this. In the first power hour, I'm going to charge. I forgot to charge the phone, so I have to charge it. Wait, what happened? No. Did it get a bit too much? All the excitement and the celebrating, planning. What are you doing? Judas, what? I don't. Barabbas, Barabbas. That's how I would say it in Dutch. I don't know. What does it mean? I know what Judas means. But does Barabbas? I don't know how to say it in English. Does it mean something as well? What does your name mean? Please explain yourself. No, it's okay. Your gay bestie and him got into a fight. Oh no. Oh no, he's mad because I tried to reason and then so enough. Yeah, I've heard that when you're married or, well, I guess in a relationship just in general, you should you should always agree with your partner in public, even if you don't. They say I don't think I could do that. I can't even agree with people who like have power to maybe be very difficult in my life. I would still say the truth. One of his friends called me saying he was at their apartment. Huh? Oh, okay. That's good. Okay, good. Jeez, that's well. Luckily, baby is too young to remember, but that's sad. I'm so sorry. I changed some things around. I feel like I probably should just invest in like a genuine lighting, don't you think? Because this is looking horrible. I already look like shit, but the lighting isn't doing me any favors. What? Nah, out. No taking advantage of anyone. We're not. No, I don't agree. Will not allow it. Maybe I should close some things down. I just realized that I didn't do any prep at all. So, if you're not a girl and you don't or you don't wear makeup, do you know how hard it is to put on your war paint when you're just ah? But I'm glad I have a book to read today. I don't think I could focus on anything. I would probably just word barf. A baby was with the neighbors for some time. They never had a kid of their own, and they're literally always in awe every time we bring our kids to their house. I would probably children are amazing. Children are absolutely amazing. They see the world in such a fascinating way, and they just do things that are you could die. What are you doing? I saw this clip of a you probably saw it too, of a baby that was in a blanket or something, almost flipping over the side of the couch, the armrest. And the guy gets up and he just, I'm assuming, because he looked very irritated, that it was going off for a little bit. And he took the blanket and threw it away. And the baby just takes a second and then just yeets himself over the couch. Like, what the fuck? You can break your neck, dude. What are you doing? So yeah, I would probably be impressed as well. But I also worked with kids, so I do know a little bit. Kids are amazing. You saw that one? I watched it on repeat and I couldn't stop laughing. It just kept getting funnier and funnier. Just the way he takes a beat. Don't tell me that kids don't think and that they don't know. Even though I don't have kids, they freaking know. Just like Winston. Winston is orange? I swear to God, he's smarter than Toos. Now that's not, maybe not saying a whole lot, but Winston is too freaking smart. He understands. I got him. He has been trying to unlock my front door with the keys. Sir? No, we're not opening doors. What if you do that in the middle of the night? He has done things that I don't think my other cats even like knew were a possibility, let alone considered. He is wild. He is so wild. Yes, Warpaint, sorry. I call it, especially on a day like today, when all I want to do is just cry. Then my makeup functions as Warpaint. I call it Warpaint every day. I have done so since I was like 16. But especially on a day like today, I'm like, I need to fight for myself. So here we go. Look pretty, sort of, as best as you can. Cats do have brains, but well, I think that Toos doesn't. I think if Toos were a human, I think she would actually have a very, very, very low IQ. And she would probably need assistance if she were to live on her own. She is just not here. And I love her for it. She's been like this always. So it's okay. Hello, pizza. I'm still gonna call you pizza. Yeah. It's gonna be okay, Rita. Just give him some time. It's probably it's probably a lot more. I mean, in my experience, when people get upset or in arguments, there's a lot of things behind the scenes happening in their own minds that kind of exacerbate the situation. But that doesn't make it okay for that friend to like go off, even if your baby wasn't actually there. It's a special day. Just don't. That's it. Just don't. I'm not even gonna deign to explain myself any further. Don't ruin anyone's special day. You can wait. It's not that important. Life can be okay sometimes. Life can be good. Life can be extremely good. And do you know what's even more frustrating? It can be beautiful and absolutely heartbreaking at the exact same time. And that's kind of what I'm going through right now. That's probably why I'm very upset already. I'm so scared. Summer is going to be hard this year. So I'm going to need you, all right? So because I got Winston. Winston was born the day after I lost Bo, which is just, yeah, I have thoughts and feelings and comments. So I got him pretty soon after I lost Bo, not because I wanted to, but because I promised Juice that she would get a friend. Now, it didn't really go as planned. I need to train him to be a friend, I guess. But like yesterday, I was in pain and I was crying a lot, which is why I tried to keep my hands busy because I couldn't read as much as I wanted to. And I just love being outside with Winston. It's great. But also, it reminds me of taking Bo out last year during her last weeks. And it's very conflicting. Yeah, trying to open the door with keys is insane. Well, the keys are in the door, so don't. Though I'm pretty sure that if I left him somewhere else, he would just first try to get them. Because the thing is, he brings me stuff like when he wants to play. He brings me stuff. he also I put the his well I put it here now, but there's a cabinet that used to stand next to the door where I put his leash in, and he would constantly open it. It's just a pull door. He would open the door and get out his leash and bring it to me. I was duped. People on the internet lying. No, orange cats aren't stupid. They're too smart. They're way too smart. 40 sometimes gets into that mood where he hates everyone and everything. It's not too often when he does. He hates everyone. Can I say something that is absolutely based in my own theory and not in actual reality as far as I know? But my feeling says, Rita, that when he hates everyone, he probably hates himself. And projects it, basically. I think so-called best friend triggered it. Very curious what that so-called friend said or did to trigger it. I'm so sorry. He didn't deserve that. He was so happy about the party. I'm 10? Pizza, you're not 10. If you are, don't say that. Don't say that. You can get banned, all right? We can only talk about age here if you're over 30. I heard from little Simsy at least a few times that because she has a very young audience, that if a kid comes in saying it's my birthday, I turned 10 today, they get banned. So sad. It's your birthday and you turn 10 and you get banned. No. So be careful, please. If you are very young, I'm assuming that no actual kid is watching me. I'm too old. Oh wait, yes, I'm so confused. The last 48 hours for me were very I don't know who I am. Right. But still doesn't matter. It was birthday week. Okay. I'm 10 plus a lot more. Honestly, I feel like at 10 you start existing because that is around. I mean, I had some interesting thoughts before I turned 10, but I feel like when you start to get conscious is really when you start to be alive, when you're truly able to think, and you're not just having thoughts, but you can actually think for yourself. I feel like that starts around 10, probably a little earlier, but that's just me, probably. Although maybe Tolkien thought the same. I don't know. Saying your best friend isn't your bestie, asking him what he did. What did he do? Rita? Do I need to take off? I know they're not big. They're not like the huge hoop rings that we used to have, but do I need to take out my earrings? And come help you? What? What is this? Pretty sure Winston works for the what? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know? I mean, my search history is already pretty messed up, so I shouldn't care. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the time. We're going to go into the first sprint in about 2 minutes, right? And then I might do some messaging first because honestly, I'm not having the best day, so I'm scattered, so I'll probably have to do that first. I'm not sure. Did I scream to your ear? I'm sorry. Go call 911. What is that? Do I want to know? I didn't know this. Wait, what? How do you know this? We have this? Where are they? The General Intelligence and Security Service is the intelligence and security agency, oh, that's so redundant, of the Netherlands, tasked with domestic, foreign, and Knowles intelligence and protecting national, that doesn't make sense, national security, as well as assisting the Five Eyes in invest. What are the Five Eyes? What, Storm? What did you do? What is this? Now, Forty texted me these words, quoting my so-called friend. You're basically a filler episode before I get along with it. Oh, I can't believe I trusted him. I love Forty a lot, and I shouldn't have upset Forty. You didn't. Wait, Rita, if you're saying that you upset him, you didn't. You didn't do anything wrong here. You trusting someone who turns out to be a bit of a douche is not your fault. It's their fault, and their fault only. There's nothing wrong with trusting someone who is actually actively manipulating you. I don't want to know about the Five Eyes. How the Netherlands isn't even in there in the I need to go. The Five Eyes is an Anglosphere intelligence alliance compromising Australia, Canada, New Zealand, the United Kingdom, and the United States. Where is the Netherlands then? We're not even. I don't have. I don't have enough water in my brain. Do you understand? I've been crying too much. Listen, I'm gonna go into a sprint. I'm gonna do my best to not. Wait, what? No, I gotta go. I gotta go. There are three more? Oh no, pizza! The International Ice invites Icelandic immortals. I would like to be an Icelandic immortal. Yes, I'm gonna drink a little bit. Yeah, I do need. I need to drink a lot. I've cried so much. It's not good. I'm gonna shut up. See if I can answer some messages. Maybe run some ads, and I'll see you in 30. All right. We're just gonna do the full stream. Don't worry. We're just gonna do the 2 power hours and first the sprint, and read, because I really do want to finish this book at least, and maybe start Betty as well, so I can let you know how much I'm gonna cry. Okay, be nice, keep each other company. If not, good luck, and I'll see you in 30. Last seconds. Oh, that was it. Close the window again. Before it gets too loud, even though it's not that bad today, but I want some fresh air. I didn't really open. Oh, no, no, no. First we do a break. Oh, no. Hello, how did it go? I got like a page read. They know I'm upset. They know I'm upset, and they're trying to make me happier. And Tooth tends to do that in ways that kind of, if I can't oblige, it makes me want to cry even more. So it's not working. It's not working. I'm a bit worried now because I realized, I just told you, they heard a horse, and I couldn't deal, and I just realized that I never really found out what happened to the horse, and I'm very afraid now. If it goes wrong, I don't want to cry on stream. I don't want to. Oh God, how did it go for you? I'm sorry about Tooth there. Tooth likes to sit on my neck, but she can't actually, so I have to, oblige. Evelord, why hello! How are you doing? I missed you too. It's been such a wild year, hasn't it? How are you doing? Hello, Io. How are you? Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A little crying is okay, but if you've been doing it for days, Scradicus, I'm a bit tired. But no. Listen, if people get hurt, that upsets me as well. I cry a lot during books, but this book made me sob. It made me sob yesterday, and I wasn't having a good time. You can't hurt horses, especially, or cats, or dogs. Well, animals, just animals. And I'm very afraid of what happens to this, because she just says something, and I thought, right. Oh no, we don't know what happened to him. Well, at least I believe in, if there's no body, then there's no death. In movies, in series, and books, if there's no body, no one died, all right? Unless there's proof, no. Hi, Whippy, how's it going? I'm very cold, and your throat hurts. Are you getting sick? How are you, Scradicus? And Riku, good to see you all. Hello, Ithrak. I get headaches when I cry, still learning how to, really. Yes, I get headaches too, but okay, so a few tips from a chronicle crier. Chronicle? Chronicle? Oh no. Drink water. So let's take a sip. Keep breathing. This sounds very silly, but at least for me, when I have a really bad day and I cry a lot, I just gotta stop breathing because I want to stop the crying. Don't do that. Just cry. Just cry. So normally, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't now just be crying, because this line, thinking about what could have happened to her horse, made me really upset. It still makes me really upset, and I've already been crying all day. I woke up crying. Yesterday I was crying everywhere. So, but I'm streaming, and I would like to not cry on stream, preferably. It's probably going to happen at some point, maybe even this week, if not today. But I'm very scared now, because I just realized, okay, so now this has happened. I knew this was going to happen, but there is a trilogy. This is the second book. So if I don't learn what happened to the horse, I'll probably learn it in the next book. Or I'm gonna need to move myself away from the camera. No! Donique, hello! That's okay that you're obsessed with the game, it's fine. Whoa, what happened? Oh no, I'm sorry. My dear, I've been so busy with many grand adventures. You always are! I would be disappointed if you weren't. If a part of a soapy drama, listen, send me the link. Played Cupid? That's the best. Create a new novel from a dream and gain a new level of strength I never had before. I never doubted you. I never did. Are you doing okay as well? Because, I mean, you can be very productive and still be a bit sad. I feel it's a bit in the air. Bad sleeping and sadness. I don't know. I mean, well, I do know. The world is a freaking mess. Oh no. I'm trying to keep water down. Wait, we shouldn't hug because I'm sick. It's you can give virtual hugs. It's fine. Would be okay. So you're sick, and you're cold. You're probably getting sick. So what about broth? I would recommend broth if you're crying and sick, because especially chicken broth. I don't eat that, but especially chicken broth. There's certain things in there that help you get over a cold quicker. Plus, you get a little bit more nutrients and um, water inside your system. But try to not make it too salty because otherwise it will just. You're going to make a yellow cake. Oh no, Dominique! I want to make a chocolate cake. I'm salivating again. I should really try to do it, but it's hard. It's hard. I don't feel like making the mess at the moment. I don't feel worth making a mess that has to be cleaned up. I guess I don't know. Um, Listen, Dominique, I already made brownies. It's just that every time, well, I did it twice, but the first time I did it, honestly, I ate the whole pan in a shorter amount of time than I am willing to admit, and I just didn't make any pictures. The thing is, I haven't had an oven. I didn't have an oven for 2 years, so now first off, I'm not used to it anymore. So it's just not in my brain that I can make focaccia, I can make bread, I can make cupcakes and brownies and pie and whatever I want. But I'm not used to that anymore because I don't know. After a few years of not having an oven, I kind of got used to the idea that I don't have an oven, so I have to get back to it. Uh, but the moment something gets out of the oven, I've been marinating in the smell of brownies, for example, or the focaccia as well. The focaccia, you're supposed to let it rest. I just started shoving it in my face. It was great. So yes, I do. I might need it this week anyway. No, I'm very busy this week. I'm so busy this week. So I did take revenge. I just didn't take pictures. So I guess you deserve some pictures. But please don't hold back on showing more. So I have more motivation to maybe try harder. Sort of. I did kind of get it to carry out my revenge. Well, it was more like a motivation to dare ask if I could have the oven, even though I don't. If I need a new fridge, I can just ask the people of the store, and there will be a new fridge in my house within an hour. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I'm afraid to ask for that kind of stuff. I feel like it's expensive. Oh, not over there. So I was crying too much. I had a massive headache. It combined with another pain. They sort of mix, and I almost yelled in pain. If you need to yell in pain, just freaking yell in pain. Do it. Don't hold back. Get a pillow. Scream. Because keeping it in will just give you a headache or ulcers. I don't know. Hello, lawyer. Welcome. Are you actually a lawyer? If so, I'm scared and impressed and very, very happy that you're here because I feel like we could probably use it. Um, Wait, I missed follows? What happened here? Because I did see Io Normie. Hello, Rory and Quantum. Huh? No, that's pizza. Quantum. Oh no, that's not going well, is it? All right, just give me an hour. An hour. I promise by the end of the stream I'll be a-okay. Welcome everyone. I'm so sorry I missed you. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't understand. Did I miss more? How? Hi, Telemer. See, my body is kind of broken. There's something in the air, man. I swear. Is it chemtrails? I'm just joking. Oh no, I don't want to go back to the UK, but I also don't have any say here until I'm a citizen. I wonder if I went back, if I could somehow influence the global trend towards fast fashion, but also I have lived here. What? I've lived here for 4 years. I've been building a kitchen for a year and I'm about 12 months away from qualifying for citizenship, which could also grant me EU freedom of movement if things go really shit. That's not just neuropanic. This is a global freaking problem. Yes, we're all kind of in a panic. I feel like it's not just neuropanic, Ascraticus. Okay. Um, don't want to go. Where are you now, if I may ask? Currently, with life, I feel magnificent with a nearly delusional level of optimism since my death would only mean my enemies win, so I must strive to be as alive as possible despite them. Yes, I completely agree, Evelord. What are you up to today? Or tomorrow? I think tomorrow. Vitamin C also helps, yes. Hi, Blue. There seems to be more wasps here this spring, and this morning as I walked around, there were a lot of spider web trails. Spider web trailers. Blue. What do you mean? Is that a typo? Hi, Weaver. How are you doing today? Yes, let's drink some more. I need to drink a lot today. I can't afford a freaking headache this week. I just can't. Wait, how did I get in here? What? I don't have anything to get it out of. I'll do that in a minute. Dominique, I could show you the pan. Well, it's a bit ruined because I messed up. I forgot to butter the bottom. It was fine. It's just the color leached into it. But just a regular pan for, I don't know, casseroles really. Because I don't have a brownie pan, and it came out, and I couldn't stop eating it. I couldn't. It was so good. Warm brownies, fresh out of the oven. I hadn't had that in years. Even when I still had an oven, I don't remember the last time I made brownies before that. You were the sole contributor to making brownies. That's for sure, Dominique. Your brain and stomach are one. Yes, they are. Truly, though. Very much so. I felt like I was dying, still am. I just don't want it for cold, but I'm stuck between sweating a lot and then coming cold because of it. Putting more layers and then sweating cycle repeat. Make sure that that you don't put out too many layers because you do need your skin is your biggest organ. In case you didn't know, this was a trick question in my biology exam. What is your biggest organ? I freaked out. It's your skin. This is why you have to be careful about what you put on your skin also when you're wearing makeup or when you use deodorant. Don't clog up your armpits for anti sweating, because that is very bad. You need to sweat. It's vital. There's a reason you do it. And to putting too much layers or wearing plastic clothing really makes that your skin can't breathe anymore, and that's not good either. Make sure your clothes are dry, and even if you feel warm, keep yourself in some kind of blanket, because you need to sweat out your sickness, basically. Baking stream? Oh, Garfield, please don't make me do that. Please don't make me do that. I guess it would be better than the spaghetti that I made. I had one cooking stream in the past. It didn't go well. Luckily, I know myself, so I was able to prevent absolute disaster. But there were a lot of things that went wrong. Did I miss something else? Oh, vanilla icing. I miss vanilla icing. I love vanilla. I love butter, cream, vanilla icing, which is basically just butter and sugar. And I will admit, I don't mind saying that I have made extra of that icing just to be able to have like a little bowl to eat straight. I know it's horrible. It's very bad. Don't do like me, all right? The far right is gaining a lot of support. Oh, you're in Germany. Why would you need to go back to the UK? I've heard a lot about what's happening in Germany, but honestly, literally everywhere it's going like it's weird. What is happening? Why are people doing this? What happened? Why? don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it so hard to be nice to each other? Feeling. Can you show me the message? Why is there? I never felt so weak. It reminds me of my childhood. I was always sick then. I remember the embrace of parents being able to drink ginger ale. I am reminded now how much I wish I had that warmth. Yeah, I know. Being sick, especially if you live on your own, is horrible. It's the worst thing. So it's a good thing that you're here. We'll keep you company. You can just ramble and vent whatever you want. Um, if you're happy as well, by the way, just because I'm sad doesn't mean you can't be happy. And if you're sad, you don't have to say it. You can just be here. That's kind of the point. You're in my living room. Mentally, I envision you just sitting on the ceiling because I really don't have a lot of space for, like, I don't know, 40 people. But it's all good, okay? It would be if drink water, maybe a broth, and don't take off too many layers when you get too hot. Keep your feet warm, and if you do sweat, change your clothes. Don't leave moist clothing on your body. Currently, I'm relaxing after work. I'll be working on my book and the cheers letter to one of my oldest friends. Then reading Mistborn for the first time. Oh, I should really read Mistborn as well. I've been putting that off for years. Inspiring then research nuclear power for fancy book writing reasons. All right, I'm learned. I'm not sure. All right, no, I believe you. Didn't butter her bottom? No, I didn't, Garfield. I already have a butter bottom. All right, at least your brain and your stomach are connected. Well, yours is too. Listen. Your heart is a brain as well, and it's holistic, right? I need to shut up. I already did that. Okay, I'm gonna try to read. Riku, I'll give you one better. I actually have spaghetti tonight as well. But yeah, I messed up with the cooking stream. Didn't like it. Baking might go well, but not now. I'll think about it, okay? In the meantime, I'll mute myself. I'll see you in an hour. Good luck. If you just want to be, that's fine. Keep each other company. Be kind. I keep an eye on chat. Don't worry. I see you. And I'm gonna see how far I get. It's too much for the power hour, but we'll see. I'll try not to cry. Okay, let's go. Last moments. Right. First hour, power hour done. God dang it. All right, all right. She got me. She got me. She distracted me very well. And I cried in the privacy of my kitchen, all right? My God. Oh no. Oh, that took a turn. I am so impressed. I'm so impressed by this book. I'm not going to be able to finish it because I wasn't expecting. I was prepared for something, but I no, I won't have enough time. Maybe that's better, so I can cry when it's done. Oh no! Oh no! I can't tell you. I can't tell you what happened. Oh, that was awful. This is such a good writer. Let me see. Does she have more books? Because I know there's a part three to this book. Um, I'm very interested in reading more. What's this? Small spaces? Basically, so I've read a lot of contemporary, well, a lot. I've read quite a few contemporary books that, which on the surface kind of fall in the same category as this because it's a fantasy with a dash of romance, except that most books these days are like romance first. Well, yes, romance, smut, and then storyline, if at all storyline, let alone world building. So I've been very disappointed in a lot of books this year already, and this is kind of what I want from those books. I don't want. God, leave this one out of it, please. But this is heartbreaking. That there's a great story in this. She did a lot of research. Um, the language is perfect for what she is doing. Is she Russian? I don't think she is. I don't know. Oh, Arden. Um, Hi, Harmony. Thank you so much for the follow. And HK. Hello. That vegan you know. Hello. And then we have Lawyer again. So I think I forgot everyone out. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I am reading The Girl in the Tower, and I cried. Um, yeah, basically this is everything I want from a book. A lot of contemporary books just don't really. I don't know how to explain it. Except that it's just not my cup of tea, and this is actually making me cry, like quite a lot. So yeah, if you're looking for an interesting retelling of a fairy tale, because I think it's a retelling of a fairy tale, and a Russian fairy tale, or at least myth, and I wonder how this is going to end. I'm very afraid this particular book is going to end on a cliffhanger, probably. I don't like it. I don't like where it's going. What are you doing? What are you reading? Oh no. I really didn't expect to be that upset, but then again, I also didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all. God dang it. God dang it. I resorted a Singer sewing machine for my mother a few years before she died. Don't think she ever used it. I'm pretty sure she was very happy about it anyway, because I have two. I have two Singers, one with a foot pedal, one hand crank, which is older than the foot one. The with the hand thingy I call Betty. The other one doesn't really have a name because I haven't been able to find the right bobbins for that one, so that's not helpful. So I've mostly been just using the hand one so far. Are you okay? No, yeah, that looked weird. Um, but I mean, when I got the foot, what is it? What is it called? I don't remember. I'm so confused about this book. I'm so upset. Sorry. I'm already upset and very wobbly today. I cried a lot already, and I did. Hi, Chungus. How are you doing? It's just a day to cry, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to start Betty today. That's sad, but probably for the best. I did already prep it, so I do recommend this. And like it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl because this isn't. It's not a fairy tale. It's not a book that is marketed towards girls either. It's just it's a grim. It feels like grim, like an actual grim story because it's not cute. It's very sad. It's very the consequences of decisions are just devastating. And it's just not pretty, so to say. It's not it's there's a dash of romance in there, but not confirmed, I guess. But it's just it's storytelling. It's character driven mostly, and it does make you think a little bit about things in life as well. This also makes me want to go into the forest and find snow somewhere. What kind of model was it, Scraticus, the sewing machine? You're not doing well? Oh no, Chungus. I got the Rona and I've been sick as a dog since Friday night. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Wait, who was that? Who was that? Whippy? Maybe that's what Whippy has as well. Because it's never going away. It's just gonna keep happening. I've listened to a fun book series though, so there's that. Wait, what are you listening to? Because I am a bit in a flop era when it comes to choosing my own books. This is an exception. This is the first book, by the way. It's No Child. No, that's not the first book. It's the Bear and the Nightingale. What am I saying? It's over here. You can't see it. Uh, what books? Because I need fun books. I think I'm not doing well. Lychees get stitches? Lychees? Or do you or is that or what is that the fruit? What do you mean, lychees? Oh, um, the author of this Russian amazingly feeling authentic feeling. I mean, Russian storytelling. But she's like American. She's from Texas. What the hell? She studied French and Russian at Middlebury College. She wrote a Russian winter fairy tale story in Hawaii. She wrote the first book in Hawaii. I can't. I'm in love. Likey's. Wait. That is actually the title. All right. Evil stirs in the forest of Downing is spreading blight across the ancient boughs. Wait. Busy with troubles of her own. Mout. That's a Dutch name, I think. I know I'm out. A village which just wants to be left alone. Oh, I feel her. Peace and quiet should be easy enough when you're dead, right? Oh, no. She's wrong? Oh, no. What is it like? Reborn as a powerful Lich, Maud is suddenly faced with the attentions of all the righteous heroes, holy clerics, and noisy neighbors of the realm. Now, instead of whiling away the days in her garden, with her cat and her knitting, Maud must figure out how much force is required to crush a man's spine, to proper storage solutions, to keep a spoiling cadaver, and how best to display the remains of the fallen for maximum scare. Jeez, okay, thank you so much for sharing that. I need this, probably. That sounds amazing. I just still don't know what that is, but I'll probably find out. Wait. Pronounced the same as which? Liches? Oh, makes sense because it has a rhyme with stitches. Okay, yeah, that should have That I should have realized. um, oh, I'm not sure, honestly. I found it in a thrift shop, and the owner just wanted rid of it as it was old and rusty. A full metal shop at the time, so I was able. Oh, cool! So I was able to remove the rust from the decorative fascia without losing too much detail, and I replaced the wooden and metal parts that were no longer usable when making replacements myself. I never thought to look up the model. Um, I mean, I'm just curious because I love sewing. I love sewing machines, especially antiques. They're pretty much indestructible, even if you leave them out. Like, I don't know, for a year. Yes, they will be pretty damaged, as in on surface level. But it's those things are amazing, and they've tried to give me an electric one and a sewing machine. I'll probably get one at some point because it is faster. But I just love the slowness of having an antique sewing machine, because you really have to pay attention to what you're doing, and you don't have as much options, presets or none. I think the pedal one doesn't have any backstage either. I do have an electric one that is from a different brand, but I can't get the bottom to align, so I should probably get that fixed. A spinny thing where the thread goes into the needle rusted to hell. But if you fix it up, if you fix them up, they're indestructible. You don't need electricity. You just need daylight to be able to work with it. The rest is just your foot or your hand. I think it's genius. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Moppy. Oh God, I haven't heard that in a long while. The bass, not in the head. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It must be very satisfying to fix it up and get it to work again. I don't think I can show you pictures for reasons. I'm poorly, honestly. I've never used a sewing machine in my life. That's okay, Dominique. I just want to make my own stuff. I learned to make my own stuff. I've been postponing it very, very heavily. I did make a few things a few years by now back, but I just haven't given myself the time to do so in a while. And the bad thing is that I have printed out a few things. I have already cut out a few things and pinned them together. All I have to do is just stitch them together. I don't make the time for it for myself. So hopefully I'll get to do that in the coming weeks, months, to keep myself busy, I guess. I don't know anything about sewing machines. I just understand how the stuff works easily. Well, Scraticus, it seems like you know how to use your critical thinking, and I feel like a lot of people could do that, could fix things, or understand a lot more if only they took a moment to sit and observe, and just make mistakes as you go. That's fine, but I don't know. I don't have the energy to go into it today. I had a very interesting conversation with the new guy about AI again. It's fascinating to talk to him. It's fascinating, and I have confirmed it now. He refuses to answer my questions when we're in a conversation about anything other than work. He just doesn't. I thought maybe I'm exaggerating, but no. Last week again. And I would ask him, why are you not answering my question? And he would just waltz over it. And then I asked the question again. He would waltz over it. And I asked again, why don't you answer? And he got redder and redder every time I did. He refused to answer my question. He just refused. And I tried it a few times after that. None of my questions were answered. If it's not about work, and if he's in a position where he might possibly have to admit that maybe he isn't completely right, he won't answer. What was it? The point that I was making and someone else, God dang it, not enough time. See, I shouldn't have gotten into this. AI is a great tool. I'm not against it. We have to be careful with it because we have to keep thinking. We can't assume that AI is giving us the right answer. In fact, I watched a video on how a study had been done on AI, and that if you ask it complicated questions, it won't tell you, I don't know the answer. It will just assemble something that makes sense to AI. And a lot of the time, that is wrong. It's just plain wrong. But especially young people ask a question, and AI thinks, oh shit, I don't know what to do with this. So you know what? I'll just mush something together. And the younger people especially think, makes sense? No fact checking. Fact checking had already gone out the window years ago, but now it's even worse. I have to finish this point. So I only asked him, so don't you think it should be, because it should be easy, right? Just write it into the algorithm. I don't know the answer. That's it. That was the whole point. My only question. He wouldn't answer it. He kept saying, no, AI is great, basically. Because if you pay for it, I shouldn't have started it. In short, he said, if you pay for it, elitist, then AI is good. So, in other words, if you're poor, you'll just be stupid. Ah! I'm sorry. But yeah, he doesn't answer my question, so I don't get upset about this, by the way. I just laugh more and more because I'm like, you're really gonna show your true colors like this? You're not gonna even say that, yeah. The only thing I want is that AI can say, I don't know the answer. Couldn't answer it. Couldn't say, yeah, that might be an idea. He doesn't even have to agree. You could say, that might be. Hey, we pulled your book. I have to go. We're going into another power hour. We pulled your book. For May? Was it May? But yeah, and the thing is, he does answer other people, and I will leave it at that. You can extrapolate whatever you want, but he won't answer my questions when we're in a discussion, argument, whatever. He probably says it's an argument. I say it's just a discussion because I like discussing things. But yeah, why don't you answer my question? Won't even answer that question. Don't you think that AI should be able to say, I don't know the answer, instead of mushing together misinformation? No. Yes, I'm frustrated, but also it's so hilarious to finally meet someone like this in real life. It's so entertaining. Because I can be very annoying. Answer my question. I'm just going to repeat this question, and you can go talk to yourself. But I will keep saying this question so that everyone else hears as well. You're being very silly here. Yeah, I don't. It's a story. It's a story. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. We're going into the last power hour. I'm gonna see how far I get. Whew, I needed that adrenaline from that. Why are people like this? No, we're not gonna go into a discussion. I'm just I have a theory. I just can't say it. All right. I'm not gonna talk. I'm just saying he won't answer my questions. Not at all. And it's. I know. I've tested it, but he doesn't probably. Anyway, I'm gonna read again. I have to pee as well. That's why I'm moving around a little bit too much. My theory. He answers to other people, but not to me. I don't know. I'll see you in an hour. Last moments. That was it. All right. How did it go? I didn't actually finish. Not just because I was distracted and not always doing what I was supposed to be doing, but also because it was very sad. No, I forgot to do ads. Okay, snooze. Hold on. Huh? That makes no sense. Okay. Thank you for the tip, Ox. I wrote it down. Give me a second. Because also, I'm literally in the middle of the last run towards the end of this book, and it's wild. I have to get out of that fight for a second. Jesus frickin', so much is happening. She got me a few times. Ooh, she's good. I want to read more of her, and hopefully it won't disappoint. How's life in the tower? You don't want to know, Ox. It's not good. It's not good. During the power hour, I won a racing event and really won. Really? Congratulations, Dominique. Really won? Wait, have I played this? I don't think so. I've actually been able to focus. I think the vent earlier helped. Thank you. Venting always helps. Although now I'm curious about your AI questions. I didn't. Look, I'm not going to say it out loud, right? If you saw, if you know, you know. I have a theory, but I can't quite confirm it because I'm the only volunteer. Let's put it like that. Hi Trip and Off Next and Harmony already welcomed, but welcome again. Hello everyone, thank you for the follows. How are we doing? The only thing I did this hour was go for a wee. Super productive. No, I mean, yes, your body did a lot of productive things probably. That he wasn't answering due to the perception issue, but I did that on purpose. But I mean, I'm more interested in the questions than his thing is. I didn't get past that first question, and he doesn't answer my questions. And there was one other thing that was really interesting. Well, it happened a few times, but like, the only reason I did a frustrated is because it makes me think about all the other guys out there who are just like him, and I think it's funny in a way because it must be so hard to live in that brain, and I think it's fascinating, and I don't know how to explain it. It probably makes me look a little bit sadistic, but I think it's really, really funny when people behave like this. Like the first weekend I was very frustrated afterwards because I was like, why? I have never responded to someone like this before. And then it hit me. He is not answering my questions. He didn't answer a single question. And everything I said was pushed against or not believed. And if it was affirmed, it was not acknowledged. So I'm just like, and listen, he gets paid to be there, right? I'm a volunteer. So I'm dealing with that in my own time. But it's okay, because now it's just like, if I go to the store, I don't have to do anything unless it's very busy. I can just sit there, drink coffee, have fun with the regulars, and read books. Oh, but more questions. I honestly, he would not answer the. So don't you think it would be a good idea to put in the answer? I don't know. I don't know. when it comes to AI. That it should that's all I really wanted, actually. Just that he would say. But his workaround was, well, I pay for AI, so mine works. So I decided to let that first one go. Like, okay, then don't, because that was how he solved it. Like, but well, I pay for my AI, so my AI works, which I don't think is true. But also, if it is, it's even worse. It's even worse, because now you're telling me that, so if you're poor, you'll not only be stupid, but you'll have the wrong information. I wanted someone to train an AI on holy books and all the philosophy books and some like math stuff, I guess, and make the ultimate book of how to be controlled. Wait, you fixed that? Wait, you said that was because Ox said I want someone to train an AI on all the holy books and all the philosophy books and some like math stuff, I guess, and make the ultimate book of how to be. Oh no, Scraticus, no. How to be is better. Uh, Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Look, he does amazing work. He's good at the core of his job. The core of his job, amazing. But like, I have no interest in socializing with him at all. And that is fine. You don't have to be friends with everyone. You don't have to like everyone. But the way he treats me is very insidious and very low, and I don't think he even realizes it, which is a bit problematic. Which is also why I'm starting to have fun with it, because I hope he just kind of learns at some point. I'm not stoking. I'm just being myself, and I'm doing the exact same thing that I do with everyone else. Because I like having a discussion, and I do like to be opposed, and I do like having a bit of a banter about, say, AI, and test your own knowledge, but also um, challenge yourself to listen. Even if you don't agree at the end of the day, listen. And if you can't answer questions, you're not freaking listening, dude. You're not listening at all. Paying for better models of AI does grant better results. Yes, that is true. I mean, yeah, I understand, but that shouldn't be how it works, right? It shouldn't be that, okay, if you pay, you get better results, but if you don't pay, you get the wrong results. That is what the discussion was about. That AI isn't programmed to say, I don't know. If it doesn't know, it will just pull something that makes kind of sense. And if you don't know any better, then you'll assume it's the truth, even though it's wrong. And it just should have said, I don't know. And what I think is that this guy, because he couldn't even say that an AI should maybe be able to say, I don't know, he can't either. Don't you think? Did you think that just kind of means that he can't either? I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Oh, and it was also something about it was not. It wasn't just me, by the way. And this guy. There were other people, men from the store, and some regulars. Uh, like it's a very useful tool, and I absolutely don't disagree with AI. But you have to be careful, and you have to keep thinking for yourself. Fact check, and don't assume that it's, saying something that is true. Because Ox here is talking about hacking AI. What do you mean? I mean, there already is a financial divide, a huge financial divide, and not just on a national level, but an international level, and it has been for like ever. But I think this is going to make it a lot worse. If this remains true, if a free or cheap AI will continue to say things that are wrong without any discretion, then we're screwed. We're just screwed. Because the thing is, I studied journalism, all right, in my early 20s. And I decided not to go into classic journalism. And I also didn't have the tools or the calmness in my brain. Like a safe space, just the basics to think. Well, I could just, I don't know, start a YouTube channel and become a independent journalist. I didn't have that frame of mind. So I decided not to go into journalism because I was taught ethics and morals within journalism and fact checking, but also the term what a scoop is, which was very important. I don't think it's that important anymore, is it? I don't follow the news anymore. But basically, I already saw 13, 14, 15 years ago that fact checking was going to be a problem. And I didn't really want to be a part of that. I was like, you know what, I'll just use this in other ways. And I do. Uh, this development is so worrying. Smart drugs. Wait, what? That was the argument with the smart drugs. People have to take the drugs to just stay on the same level as each other. Is there something? Does this also include being able to understand moral issues? Cloud say it does. What? I don't even know that. I don't know any chat GPT thingies. I don't use that at all. I use it. I tried it out once, and I was just not a fan. It's not something that I enjoy. I don't use AI knowingly. I'm sure it's hidden everywhere, but I don't use it consciously. Let me put it like that. You've pinpointed the real issue. Many websites and companies have integrated AI to a larger extent, and it has flooded our data systems with poor quality data. Yeah, the model responds that inform people adding glue would make pizza sauce stick here. So wait, really? See, yeah, this is what I mean. So better models are better at parsing that nuance, and that creates not only a data hemorrhage, but also hemorrhage divided by class or financial status. Self-regulation also came up in regards to AI. Like, if you can apparently, I mean, I did see this. Someone did show me. If you have to write a business email and you're very frustrated, you can just type out your frustrated email and ask AI to make it corporate. And yeah, that's pretty interesting. But also, please don't forget to learn how to self-regulate. What are you going to do in real life? And they were like, well, then I won't respond like this, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you're forgetting that people are actually really obnoxious. And if you don't know how to self-regulate, because you're becoming too dependent on some AI. We already have a problem with adult people. I want to say humans who are waging wars for no good reason, really. So, I don't know, I'm a bit scared. What was the answer? You see two CVs can tell instantly. Well, CVP was made with poor person, AI not hiring them. Oh my god, I mean... Oh no, it's just not gonna end well, is it? No, I don't think this is gonna end well. How many hours? Hi, Jando. A day. It depends. Usually, I don't really read during the day though. That takes a lot of effort. This is one of the reasons why I loved. Well, I still do really, because just because there's someone who is paid at the store doesn't mean that I won't be sitting there to read. I come there to volunteer, not to have an existential crisis. Okay, so yeah, I just read. I've decided that I'm not gonna engage in any subject aside from the store with this person unless there's other people present, because I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Period. No, there's gonna be ads, long ones as well. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I forgot my point because of freaking ads. Oh, how many hours a day I read? But I read in the morning after I wake up. That's the first thing I do, and it's the last thing I do. In the evening, I read about 2 hours or longer. Um, and then on Tuesdays I read during the day, and at the store I read when there's no customers. Yeah, there's still some adjusting going on, but I'm pretty sure he'll get the point sooner rather than later. And if he doesn't, then it's really not my problem. It's really not my problem. It's been so interesting. I like learning from other people, and observing someone else. It shows myself because it does. Of course, I get frustrated in a way. Like I said, not necessarily at him, but on a bigger scale. He's not the only one who treats people like me like this, just plain ignoring them when it matters, just because they can't say, I don't know. That's what the frustrating part. But like the actual situation, I think it's fascinating. Really? This is your, this is how you, what? You function like this? Wow. Amazing. I do it all the time. Make this. What? This idiot swear, moan, roar, and make this professional. Doesn't. I mean, I guess. Yes. I guess. In a pinch, it's genius. But I feel like we should be able to do these things on our own. I feel like we're allowing ourselves to get lazy, in parts of life that is really unnecessary, and it can be very satisfying to be able to say, you know what, I was so angry and I was actually very triggered and this person deserved to be scolded. But instead, I didn't. Not AI, I didn't. I remained who I am and didn't let myself, didn't let anyone else lower me into a state of being that I don't want to be in, like anger or frustration or actually lashing out. I think it's very important that we keep doing that instead of instantly. I mean, I felt the same about Google, really, when that started to become a real thing. And I was really small back then. But I thought, that's great. I love Google. And it's great that you can look things up. But also, maybe try to come up with the answer first yourself. Because your brain holds so much information. And often it will surprise you if you just give it a beat to come up with an answer. But you do have to give it time. I have a mate that says respond in the same tone as was received. Wait, why? We also work on companies' view. They receive CV with hidden keywords to pass AI checks. Yeah, I know. Oh. When I was freelancing, they would do this a lot. And what was AI thing already? I don't think so. Or at least not here. But yeah, I would, when I was a freelancer and I whenever I reached out to a new client myself, I would have to put in a keyword. And I was very confused about this for a while until I realized, people don't read what they're responding to. That's great. I write out every freaking letter to every freaking customer. What do you mean? No, I don't know. See? People, please stop it. I don't know. But yeah, so my volunteering has now been upgraded. And the thing is, I do learn a lot from being there just in general. But working with the customers has been just better therapy than any therapy that I've ever had. And taught me to self-regulate because it's me and it's not them, it's me, all right? Whatever it is that they wake up in me is probably me, even if they're unreasonable, even if they are I don't know, condescending, the response is still mine. I don't have to respond to that. You know what I mean? So like a year ago, if there was this one guy and the new guy witnessed this happen actually. This man, this older man, because it was an elderly couple, sent his wife to me with a thing, and she, without saying hi or whatever, just said the price that she wanted to pay, which was like 50% off, which we can deal, that's just outrageous because we already it's a secondhand shop, people. It's already cheap. What the frick? So I just set the price that she showed me, and she repeated the one that she just the price that she wanted, which was like what? I think she said 15 instead of 25. Let's say it is that. She came up to me and she said 15 in my face. Hello, can I ask you something? Can we make a deal? None of that. Just 15. And I was like, as if I did, as if I thought that she didn't know, that she couldn't read what it said. So I just looked at it. It says 25, and she said 15 again. Nothing else. No, it says 25. 15. Sorry, it says 25. And then she turned around to her husband like, what do I do now? Like, yeah, if you come at me with that, because I realized what was happening. You learn so much when you work in a store like this, and not stand behind the checkout, but actually have to interact and make sales. And I just know, if you come at me with a little bit more compassion, yeah, we can work something out. But that was rude, and they were just assuming because I'm a younger, in their eyes, woman. Because they picked me and not the guy as well. And this is something that I've witnessed so many times. Also, I work as a checkout girl. People who are trying to abuse a situation will choose the weakest person available to make it work. And I seem like that still. I'm not anymore at the store. So what do I care if I don't make that sale? I don't get paid to be here. And also, I was taught by the dad of the owner, he doesn't give a crap. If you see him on a good day and you do that to him, he will probably just throw it to the floor and be like, now no one can have it, and walk away. So he taught me a lot. But also, a year ago, if that same situation had happened, I would have gotten upset. I would have gotten really upset. Maybe not on the outside, but on the inside. And I would have had to, I don't know, do some breathing exercises afterwards. And I would probably be just unable to do anything else but think about that interaction for the rest of the day. And now I'm just like, yeah, lady, I don't care. you go be frustrated that I didn't give you a deal. I'm fine. I wrote a tool for this, put in all my details, qualifications, jobs, rough description. Wait, I forgot to read the first one. We will also work on companies view. Oh no, I did read that. Also put the job spec for a job going for it. Got customer retention cover letters and CVs, and they are brilliant. Why do people have so much trouble with making them? I don't get that. It's literally your own information, right? Why do people have trouble making these? How did you do it? Did you use a generative solution? Ox is very talented. Very talented. Is it time thing? Customizing for each job takes hours. I'm not sure I agree, because apparently if you use AI, you don't get a job. So don't you spend more hours looking for the job instead of just writing a few very good letters? Wouldn't that get you a job sooner? I feel like it doesn't balance out. Bilingual. Hi, thanks so much for the follow. I completely missed you. Welcome. I use good AI, not poor person AI. Listen, I use my brain. What does that say? I don't know. AI is such a controversial topic. And I think it's very funny how people get so upset when you say that AI is not necessarily all positive. It's very interesting. I've had a lot of conversations about this, not just at the store, but just in general. Neuralink will have AI instantly in the brain at all times. I won't be participating in this, Ox. I got the name of the first chapter and finished it! Great job, 40. Great job. How does it feel to have started this project? You're using a GPT. I thought you meant you build a neural network. how does one build a neural network? See, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I have non-electronic sewing machines, all right? Don't know. I don't know. One day, Ox. I believe in you. I truly do believe that you will one day make your own neural network, whatever it is. Use it for good, though. Hey, see? See? There you go. I have plans to do that for a very, very small project. Are we allowed to know? My music has been loud the entire time, and I just didn't turn it down. All right. It's probably for the best that I don't go. Oh, it didn't get to the end. I'm almost there. I'm on page 321, and it has 348 pages, 46. So I was really close, but it's probably for the best, so I can get very frustrated when I do. But I'm not going to do that until tonight, I think. I want to make one to play rock, paper, scissors again, but want to do it in a batch for like a conference to get people to strike it with each other. That sounds very interesting. Future is going to be interesting. Anyway, I really hope that people don't become dependent on it. That's kind of what the only thing that I have to say about AI. I don't disagree with it. I don't agree with it. But I just worry about people not using their brains anymore. Like I recently saw. Well, I saw it a few times actually. I heard it on the radio, I think. I don't know which grocery company does it, but there's this company that has in their ad to promote their grocery box, never think again. And I just stared. The first time I saw it, I just stared at it like, I'm not sure I like this. I don't think we already don't think. Yes, 40. Go. Hi, Rexacord42. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, I like understanding how things work. Neural networks are the basis of the AI, or at least what we currently see as AI, where different components are networked to generate a solution pipeline. Most of the GPTs definitely include a few LLM models. Maybe some machine learning models, some generative components, some recursive components, and some logic to map the responses. I can't even begin to imagine how, like, the truly, I don't. You can explain why the ads are like that. I mean, I can too, but that doesn't mean that I like. What is your explanation? I actually did a lot of marketing in school. I went back to school when I was in my 20s. Well, after the journalism, I thought, let's try this, and I was like, oh God, no. So I understand how marketing works, but I don't think I like the message. That's really what I was saying. I don't think I want the world to go this way, because I'm already intellectually absolutely starved. I know maybe two people, well, no, maybe 3 people actually, but I have access to one on a regular basis that can actually have an intellectual conversation that with opposing views. I'm just going to allow it. Which can get quite passionate, maybe, but also it's not a fight. And most people don't get that when you're in a discussion with opposing views, that's not a fight necessarily, unless you make it one, unless you start losing your composure and take things personally, or think that the subject is about you instead of the subject, etc. Which is a shame, because I think there's this one guy at the store, and at first I just didn't really know what to think of him, but that was also because of him, because he had to find his way, I guess, And we had one good argument. That was an argument because we both lost ourselves. And it's from that moment on we realized, all right, now we know how we play. And I have the most interesting conversations with that guy. It's so fascinating, it's so funny. But yeah, no, not everyone can do that. And I don't know. I know I read a lot, but I miss having interesting conversations with people quite a lot. Yes, I do. Yes, go to Discord party and share it on there. So you can poison the data. Let's say you add your own spell to Harry Potter and add your version to Train AI on, then you can mess with the results. Imagine if you can do that to change how people think, or so they use your tool instead of competitors, but behind his back door. Wait. Oh, that's why, to get people to interact with each other. I hope that they do, and I can hack them. God dang it, Oxy. This is what I meant. Yes, 40, please do. Please do. And I gotta go. It's 4. It's 4 p.m. I'm forgetting that I started like at 12. I am in trouble. Um, I'll read it later tonight, alright, 40? Well, Scraggles, shady. I think there's a lot of big business that is doing a lot more shady things. Exactly about the ad is the point you want to focus on, because though it's something with both naturally or generalized. What? Because thought is something with both naturally generalized. I don't understand that, and is what is ruining us as well. What? Because we never knew that our mind was protecting us, because it too was connected to our nervous system, so our belief structure are so rigid. Because your human race don't have a baseline, which we do now. It just involved literally every area of study applied as a thought experiment. I am unsure what you mean, Rex. I'm not sure. What I don't agree with is promoting the idea of never having to think. That is what I can say. The rest of the message, I'm unsure what you mean. Can you please explain? And then I have to go. I wouldn't use for bad. No, I believe you, Ox. We need to come up with ways to protect against this kind of thing. I mean, isn't that why big companies hire hackers, so they can hack into their systems and see where the um, I'm losing words. I think this is monumentally hard to explain. Yes, because of fear, we don't want to think because it's scary. Right now, fear is the driving force of all things. I think you're generalizing yourself, Rags. Because if there's one thing I love, it's having my brain challenged. It's learning new things. It's thinking something out myself before reaching for Google, trying to find information in my brain to link together to come up with an answer and then fact check. Um, And maybe you're confusing IQ with EQ. Because if you have a low EQ, then yes, you're going to be afraid of your own thoughts, and you're not going to be able to unravel them if your EQ has not been, I don't want to say trained, but like, you know what I mean. I like the idea of never having to work, yes, but often have to think. Bots and factories, universal income for no more finances. And it has been proven, by the way, that universal income, that doesn't make people lazy. In fact, it makes people more productive. But that's another story, and you can go read a book about that, which is called Utopia for Realists, if you want to know more about it and set experiments. We work together towards the next steps, and humanity, unfortunately, this rhetoric is also used by the fascists to justify their actions. Every sentence can be twisted if you want to. Okay, what about I want to learn X? Wait, what? No, you're misunderstanding what I mean. I enjoy the struggle And when you're just fighting for your life in your brain and suddenly it clicks, that feeling won't come when you can just, it's like, what is a good way to explain that? I don't freaking know. Building a house with your own hands, I'm not going to do this ever, not saying that I will, but building a house with your own hands will give you a lot more respect and appreciation for the house than when you've been given it freely. Right? Or is that just me? The issue isn't the science, it's the ignorance and the status quo. Yeah, I was great, I guess. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. I read that book and I was pissed. How we are lied to. This right here is the issue, that the more people know, the less they will be receptive to new knowledge. But you see, and that's why I said that you're probably generalizing yourself, because I have just come out of a tangent about how I feel like AI should be taught to say, I don't know. And if there's one thing that, if you're curious, it's that you know that you don't know. So I fear that you generalized yourself, Rax. Psychology is entirely misdefined, but you can talk to an intellectual about it because they know. Do you get me? No, I don't. Because I love learning new things, and I can only have that love by acknowledging that I don't know shit. Right? How can I learn new things if I already know everything? But I get your point. But I don't fully agree. As an autodidact, I agree, but there's something just knowing everything also. I want both. I want everything. I hate thinking about not being able to finish every book in the world, if only because I don't have the time to read, to learn all the languages, and they're not going to all be translated into English, but also I'm going to freaking die and there's too many books. But also, would I still love reading if AI did all the work for me? I don't think I would. Our minds were a math problem too, but people can't understand them, which is why emotions or ads are so easy for me to understand, because it's just mechanism with blah, blah, blah. Yes, I studied marketing. I understand why they made that ad, but I think we're on two different tracks, because all I say is that I don't think it's a good idea if we stop thinking. We're already not thinking, and look at the mess we're in. It's fundamentally wrong. Every intellectual I've had a conversation with has been driven to discover the next discovery. If they have spent what 1 + 1 is, then they may just shorten it to just know. Though, of course, if they are a math intellectual, then they might take you through some fun proofs. Yeah. This was just research. I had hope. Back to the drawing board. Wait, what's happening, Rax? What are you doing? With the fun of learning, I also want to know everything. I am forgetting my meds. That is why I'm getting upset. My heart rate is getting uneven. Have you ever had that? It feels like my body is going into a panic attack. How fun to have CPTSD. Is it here, actually? Oh, you can just take it. Why am I being such a fool? I shouldn't have carved it into the corner. Oh, what? That's the wrong one. Your first, oh no. Your first draft, 40, is going to be crap. For most people, at least, it depends on what you're writing. But for most people, the first draft of a book is probably crap. Oh, that! Okay. Well, it's too late now, Ox. Oh no. All of this is making me think of that movie. I always say it wrong. Is it Idiocracy? Is it Idiocracy? Is that it? there's something else that I confuse it with. I hate that movie. Yeah, Idiocracy. The beginning, that first like, I don't know what it is, like 10 minutes maybe. The intro is a horror movie. And the moment I saw that, it's from 2006. I have been saying this for a long time. I saw that beginning and I was like, oh no, this is the future. This is a horror movie. And I was the only one who said that of all the people I hang out with. Like, stop. I was the only person who said that. Like, I saw the beginning and I was horrified. I didn't want to see the rest. I was like, why are you laughing? This is real life. This is happening already. But yeah. I am going to lie down for a second. I am very late with my medication. I didn't realize it was 4. I am so late. I'm going to lie down for a second. Not that I'll be able to sleep, because now my mind is just racing, thinking. So Winston will have to wait as well, but that's okay. So recap, my book is good. I didn't finish it. I think I recommend this series. I can't recommend the series yet. I loved the first book. That's why I am reading the second book now. Love the language. Oh, I went on a sidetrack. I'm sorry. It reads like old Russian fiction, but a little bit more modern. Just I feel that it's written in this time, but it feels like old English, old Russian. So I don't know how she did it, but it's great. AI, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And people who are people who trigger something in you are an opportunity to learn about yourself. That's what I'm gonna say. And I truly believe in that, by the way. I like I said before, the father of the owner of the store is a bit of a character. And he taught me a lot when it comes to self-regulation. And I'm now I figured out why because after the first weekend I was very upset. I thought, that's it. If I'm not gonna get paid to be there, why would I let someone treat me like this? Now I know what this is in that sentence. I can deal. I can grow. So that's gonna be okay as well. Something else, I don't know. 40 is writing a book, so go to Discord to check that out. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. God, I hate it when I have an uncertain week and I can't trust my own promises, so I can't promise it. If it changes, I will let you know. I will cancel stream here on the schedule, so look at the schedule to see what time I'll be back. But also let you know on Discord and on Instagram. Hello, Gio Vamir. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I am closing down now, though, so I hope to see you soon. I love you. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you soon, okay? Don't forget to drink water! Bye!